Had really wet snow at the beginning of the day today. So it was like we got up and we went out, and then Indigo did not want to go for like a walk or anything. We went to the neighbor's house, and it was just the start of the snow, so there wasn't like a lot like on the ground just yet. And so we went to the neighbor's house just to scoop run around, and then I was like, oh, we'll go for a walk or something. No, she was like, I want to go home. She does not like being. So we went home, ate, and then hung out. I crocheted, ripped things apart, crocheted more, ripped more things apart. Not happy with what there's this yarn that I have. I'll show it all to y'all on Wednesday. But there's this yarn that I have that's really cool, but it does not look good. Like every time I crochet something out of it, it just does not work with the patterns that I'm doing. I think I might try knitting it next because I think it'll be easier. Hi, Mushy. So good to see you. But we'll do that on Wednesday. I'll show you all because like it's just I don't know because there's some really cool like I tried 3 or 4 different types of like crocheting hats. None of them were working. I know it would work with a couple of others, but just this one in particular, I think it's just because the way that it was done. I don't know, but thinking of Wednesday, I'll mention it again later. Here you go, baby. I'm thinking, I know, listen, I'm kind of tired too. It's just been a long week, I think. I think our bodies are just like getting used to it. Thank you for the boops. There you go, baby. That's your last one. We're done. Good girl. Hi, Anne. So good to see you. Good girl. I love you. She's like, whatever. You don't have anything for me. Go away. For Wednesday, I was thinking, like, usually in the past, I usually try to do on New Year's, I try to do something that's like friends can play and all that kind of stuff, and y'all can join in. I kind of have an idea because Wednesdays are usually our crafty days. And there's this game that has a demo out that kind of like an early access, not really, but demo. And I'm pretty sure anybody can like enter it. You're not getting more. Look at her. Pawing. This had so many treats today too. She had a lot of puzzle games today because she didn't want to go for walkies. She's like, ma'am, give me more. Drive by, no worries. I love you so much. Thanks for popping by. Thank you for the lurky friend. It's good to see me. Today was interesting. It felt busy, but nothing happened. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby. It's wanted a lot of attention. It wasn't bad. Probably because there was so much going on. She like, that's the thing though. Like, look at her. She's like, you give me nothing. I barely get a treat, let alone many. Look at that feet. Look at her trying to manipulate me. One more. One. You hear me? One. All right, let me get you a good one. Okay, this one's a nice long one with lots of bacon, lots of duck on it. That's your one. She's so rude. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Ariel. Oh, I love your friend. Ariel, how you doing? I love you. She is the most perfect babes, but also we're done. I'm doing okay, friend. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I'm glad it's not cold. But one of the games that I think that I think I want to try this, and we can always change it. I'll have like some backup plans. But I want people to be able to like to be able to join in like per our usual stuff. And then there's this game called On Together, and it's not really a game, but it's also a game. Hi, baby. Swallowed an elastic? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, friend, is it okay? No, they had to take him to the ER. They were like, so because he's a Persian, we can't sedate him without possible dying from the lack of oxygen. Oh my God. And it finally came out. That is terrifying. Thank the gods bulk feeding worked. That's like, oh my God. Why are cats cats? Why are cats cats? Okay, let's see if this works. Hi. Indigo's still trying to gain my favor. Okay, let's see if this works. Hi. Ew. Okay, this works. Hold on, we still gotta transform it. There we go. It is scary. God damn. That's terrifying. What is it with cat? Okay, so what? Like, what's the tips for the future on that? How do you make sure the cat doesn't do the thing again? Like, really? That's terrifying. Indigo has accepted her fate. All right, so this is like a game. It's free right now because it's a demo. But I figure this could be really fun because like we could work on projects if we wanted to. But then we can also, like, this is the character. I checked it out last night. I haven't actually like done anything yet. But like you get 100 tickets and then you can kind of create your character on how you want to look in like the game. And then I don't know how you gain more tickets. I think it's just like play the game and you do. Because I've seen other people have like thousands when I was like checking like how people were playing. But they have a lot of little cute things. Lots of stuff is still locked because this is still considered, you know, it's a demo. The full game is not out until like mid-January. You've seen it? Yeah, it looks like really cute. It's like not a game, but it's also a game. And so the whole idea behind it is that you're on together. So like you work at a table together doing things, but then you can also like when you take breaks, you can do like fun little things that are in the world to take breaks at. So it might be really good to like do like, oh, for a half hour, we're going to like work on a project type thing. And then you can go check out other things that are in the world. I don't know. But I figure since it's free, because it's a demo, it might be fun. Anybody can pop in. You get your own little like ID card that you can create. You know, I don't know. It just seems like it's fun. Cats can only vomit from medicine 50% of the time. So like, we don't know if he's ever done this before, but I would assume maybe no. Who knows? Oh my God. That's just terrifying though. That's just terrifying. That's like when Indigo ate a bunch of cat poop from a litter box. And they were like, feed her a lot of bread and hope she poops. Because if she don't poop, then you got to bring her in. She just came over to me like, don't tell this story. It's embarrassing, mother. She literally got up and ran over to me. Hi, baby. She was laying over here and she got up and she was like, why are you telling this story? Hi. Baby. She's so funny. Hi, Ancient. No, I know. It says that. Thank you so much though, friend. I'm just like, this is like something that I'm like showing for possibly for New Year's. Because we usually do, let's, hi. Is your, oh, look at the pawing. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so this is still in development. It's free. I think we just like can make something. I don't know. It looks like only 16 people can really join at the same time. But there's like a bunch of different ways to do it. We can make it private, so then that way, like, it's just us. We can figure something out. And then it looks like there's a ton of other stuff in here too. I like that they're like, hey, only 18 plus. That's like really smart. We'll probably do that for ours too. But I don't know. This is just something that we can like check out. And I think it might be just a good idea to check it out. And then we can play other games if it ends up being that we don't like it for whatever reason. Like maybe it's just, it might be janky on New Year's. It's still a demo anyway, you know?
Tummy hurts no matter the government.
How Rube, I love you. Angry? I won't tell. I won't tell. Story. It's okay. She doesn't. I think it's the word boo. You're okay. Hey, oh. You're okay. A schmoot? Hi, Nelky. Thank you for the three stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for the extra shout out for rhubarb. I love you, puppy. It's okay. It's okay. Tell them anymore. Eh? Eh? You're okay, View. Yeah? Rest? You go. I love you. I love you too. I love you too. She keeps winking at me. She keeps winking. Wink wonking. Anyway, so if anybody else is curious, let me grab the let me get the store page going. Actually, I could show you all real quick too, more of like what it looks like on the inside. Why don't we do that real quick too? Hey, baby. But like, you can get a pretty good idea. Like it basically, there's like a table, people can come up. The whole idea, I believe, is like it's going to be a lot bigger than what you think it's going to be on the inside. But you can decorate your characters. Everybody can be working on stuff. You can show, I think, what you're working on as well. Have your characters do stuff in game. But then at the end of the day, it's like, it's a game where you're just like together doing shits. Hi, Camilla. Teak and I went to Trader Joe's at an Asian market. Just doing those two things wiped you out for the day. I understand, friend. What kind of, like, okay, hold on. What kind of foods did you get? Web fishing for ADHD, basically. I'm not gonna say no, that's not what's happening. Planning to make millefeuille. I think that's how you say it. Nabi in the next couple of days. Layered napa cabbage and pork belly with mushrooms and broth. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Delicioso. Says okay. I lay down now that you're not telling my sad secrets. yeah, if anybody's interested, if we'll try this in the beginning just to see how it does. Explore a little bit. And we'll bring in the new year. If it ends up being that we don't do this, I'll have it, like I said, I'll have a couple of other stuff that we can do and play. Just a vibe. Let me get this for anybody who wants to pre get it, because like I said, it's not out yet, but the demo is here. Okay, let me get the game up. But that'll be for Wednesday. I think it'll be a good time. Double cream Gouda. Oh. Summer sausage, pita crackers. Hell yeah. Dude, Gouda though? Gouda though? Fucking love Gouda. The game just said no. Tony! Hello, friend. How are you doing? So good to see you. Oh, also, you've just reminded me. I was going to tomorrow. I always like to watch one of my most ridiculous shows that I love, The 10th Kingdom. But I think it was too short of notice, and I don't know if I'm gonna like be prepared and ready tomorrow anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do is New Year's Day, I'm gonna do the whole watching of The 10th Kingdom. That way people can like pop in and out as they want. Yeah, I try to do it every year, Tony. Watch it myself anyway. Last year was the first that I like had everybody play or watch it. But it just was like I didn't know how long I was going to be at my parents' place. I didn't know what else was going to be happening this week. I technically work Friday, but that's just going to be basically a catch-up day because I think a lot of people took it off because we have January 1st off. And most people took the beginning of the week off. And if they didn't, it wouldn't shock me if they took, you know what I mean? Anyway, so I think New Year's Day would be just a really good day. And so essentially, if anybody's curious, I just kind of like, I'll start it around like 10 a.m. Central Time. And it's like, it's a very long mini series. And what I'll basically do is every 2 hours, I'll take a quick break and like maybe like a 10-minute break or 15-minute break where like me and Indigo can quick go out, walk about. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, the 10th Kingdom.
Around, children, for the legend of El Chupanibre.
And so it's just essentially like we watch it all day. Like it will take from that 10 a.m. mark until probably like 6 or 7 p.m. It would not shock me. Because I think it's like 6 or 7 hours long. And it's old school too. It's a DVD. So there's 3 discs to get through. Yeah, but it's just a silly good time. You can pop in, pop out. If you're ever like, what happened? We'll keep you up to date. Like it's very non-committal because it's all day. Just something you could put on in the background or sit all day with us and cackle at the ridiculousness of that show. It's got to be that. On New Year's Day or like tonight, friend? Wolfie apologist? Why? Wolfie's the best. Listen, Wolf is so good. I love him. Oh, woo, Jess. I love you. Oh, you're going to watch Hogfather tonight? Hell yeah. We used to do it all the time at Jesse's. We used to do, Jesse, didn't you used to make a mead? And then we would consume and watch Hogfather. We did it for a couple of years. But yeah, it's so good.
Kitty cat, and I love it.
Hi, Kitty Cat. I love
single
you.
And the days that we don't talk.
Eat
don't
the
speak
supper. Eat
are the days
the
that are worst of
supper.
I love you.
Mwah. Just in case the volume's all the way down. Mullet cider. It's very good. Oh, this is different. Okay. I hate when it, okay, I think this, yeah, okay. Like, I hate when it, like, gives me a slew of options. Like, I don't know, just do the last one. Puts hair on your chest. Just like I want it to. How did it know? 30? Holy hell, friend, I love you. Not yet, Annie. It's on the fucking agenda, though. I have heard very good things about it. Lots of gay sex. Oh, yeah. Have you been keeping up with it? Hi, Sorrow. Good to see you. Blue Sky is wild for it. That's so funny. I have not been on social media enough to, like, to gather any information, but I do know that people have been, like, going feral. Right, Tony? Shall pet the kitty. Hold on, I'm just drinking some water. There we go, Juniper. Yes. Okay, I think I think we completed the thing, so we don't have to worry. But we have gemstones now. I'm a bad gay though. I've yet to see it. Or you're a good gay and you're just one of those type of gays that waits until the entire show, like the season's out or whatever the series is out, so you don't have to wait. Cause like I'm pissed that I started watching Pluribus too early. Cause now I'm like sitting here being like, shit, how many more episodes are there until the season's over? God damn it. Enjoy the shower, friend. I am on day 5. It's a Monday. Lots of gay sex for sure. Oh my stars. I be clutching these pearls. Pluribus is so good. We're watching that on Tuesday, by the way. So for anybody who is like, what the fuck is going on? Sorrow, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you, friend. Yo, you can use that wherever the fuck you want. I appreciate you using it here, friend. That's so kind of you. Enjoy your emotes. But yes, we're watching Pluribus on Tuesdays. And then this Thursday, we're gonna watch The 10th Kingdom. And then yeah, it'll be a good time. Satan help a bitch if they end the season on a cliffhanger. You know they will. You know they will. That's how it works. Episode 3, they have like, how many episodes do they have? They have to have at least 6 or 7. I know that the season finale, I think it comes out this week, or it was just this last week, like including like the weekend. Because when the yesterday when we were talking about it, and there was that lady who gave like the gift of the show to her grandmother, she was like, you can binge the show and then the season finale is like this Saturday or something like that, or Friday. So I think the whole series for Heated Rivalry is up. 9 episodes? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. No, I'm so excited, Jess. I'm so glad that everybody else loves Wolfie as much as I do. Because, like, you can call him problematic, but he's the only guy within the first, like, 15 minutes of him being on screen that is immediately takes therapy and is like, okay, I'm going to work on myself and be a better person now. All these problematic people. And Wolfie's like, I won't be problematic anymore. I love you too. Oh my God, do the illegal lurkies. Enjoy stream, friend. I love you. I'm a walking red flag. Same. Honestly. I'm so sad that they definitely made the series as if it was to be, like it was going to continue. They were like, eventually, yes, we will have more tales. And then they never fell like through. It made me sad. Hey, my thaumaturge buddy. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. Sounds like a bad idea. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? Oh, oh, that's not a good idea. It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. There is some consent issues here, my friend. I feel not okay doing this, but you are my mentor. So I guess it's happening. Oh, I bet I know what this is. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. That's not good. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and the devil's toenails. A Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes the use of this ancient source of power. Enjoy! Oh my god, Jess, that's so funny that you would bring that up. Is that because you saw G-Spot talking about it? That game was so wild. I could only like watch Rube ever so often popping in and out when they were playing it, but it was such a bizarre game. Ammonite fossil. Closer inspection reveals that produces an out-of-body feeling. Good luck. What was it called again? A Guise of Lillian? I'll do a triple check on that one. Yes, it was. Okay. Bop, you're right over here. Not even good enough to use fingernails. Well, you know. Oh, you didn't even know? That's so funny. Yeah, it was just such a bizarre... I remember it was... I don't want to say anything. You're playing it. I'm not going to tell you. I just remember weird things happening and being like, why does that happen? But it's based off of a story, so I guess it makes sense in that regard. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Oh. Oh. You have options. Cat not for sale. I watched a good bit of Rube's stream, but it's been so long I don't remember much, and I dipped in and out of stream so I wouldn't ruin it. Yeah, and I don't remember enough to... Oop, I had the wrong thing. Ares Remnant. I'm excited to see what you think about it, though. Like, for you to give a little detail on what you ended up doing. Oh! Ares Remnant. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow, can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones and an Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. That's cool. What was the other one? Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional sense to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. I don't like this one. That makes me a little afraid. I think the touch is just as fine. All right, Aries Remnant. This seems to be Aries Remnant, but not the same horns. Hold on, let me grab a little bit more details again. Alice, hello. It's good to see you, friend. How are you doing? How's the weekend? Ramnant. Yes, Jess, I do believe that is what Sorrow was asking. Dreams in the Witch's House. It's a Eldritchian, so it's based off of like a story from like the Eldritch stuff. It's just like a little bizarre type of game, but really unique. Okay, let's see here. Write down some notes. I have an idea of what it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's that metal head. But they said that the gemstones and the Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. So I assume it might be actually something else.
I'm gonna have nightmares about
Hi,
this.
Nana.
All the night, and it's gonna be like, why, Nana? Why?
Why? What are you doing, friend? I love you. A 19. What the hell? 25 stream streak? What the hell, Nana? I love you, friend. That's so kind. How has your weekend been? I hope it's been good. Oh, this might be it. It's upside down, though. But these are gemstones, and those are the same. It's just the opposite. Okay, this is a strong possibility. Just gonna do a quickie to glance at some other stuff that we haven't really looked at yet. But I'm pretty positive this is it. Yeah. The gemstones are arranged in the Aries constellation. Doing well, just a touch under the weather, but otherwise it's been very chill. I'm glad to hear. Did you all end up getting like snow up in Canada? Australian version? That's actually probably maybe not 100% like incorrect. I do remember being in New Zealand and thinking it was so weird to look up at the sky and never, like, I'm so used to looking up and seeing the northern hemisphere. And so being in the southern hemisphere and seeing completely different stuff that I normally couldn't see before. It's a really weird feeling. You feel a little out of place, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you might enjoy it, Sorrow. You should check it out. If you like point and click adventures. A lot of people don't like those kinds of stuff, so. Not seeing it so far. Yeah, we were supposed to get 5, like at one point a couple days ago it said we were supposed to get 10 inches. And then yesterday before I went to bed it said 8 inches. Actually, no, it said 8 inches in the morning, 5 inches by nightfall. And then today we got maybe 2 to 3 inches. And then now it's like maybe another inch with the nightfall that's happening. It's really windy though. And it's kind of like an icy snow. So it's not friendly anymore. Bird noises in Thailand threw me off a lot. Ambiance all wrong. Yeah, I understand that. You're just not used to the same thing, for sure. I don't remember this part because like things flushed differently where I was at because of the toilets. But they also claimed that flushing goes the opposite direction in the southern hemisphere. But the type of toilets that we had, everything just like flushed straight down. We never got a swirl. So I could not say whether or not that was true. You love them? Then you might enjoy that one. You might enjoy that one. I'm excited for like her to actually come back and like tell me what's up. Those Aries remnant. Over here with the things we've discovered. Hemisphere flushing direction is an urban legend. Coriolis force is real and hemisphere dependent, but too weak if I'm not completely mistaken. You would probably know more than I do on that. I just heard about it. This is, again, it's been a decade since I've been there. But I just remember being like, oh, is it true? Oh, we'll never know. We'll just never know. Those ravens have done for 3 more buggers. 2 of them up at Calgarth and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog, too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. A sunbond. This might be a sunbond. Otherwise, one of these could be a sunbond. This could be a sunbond. How about we just look it up? Oh, no, shoot. A sunbond is a small and light weight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone light. Okay. Okay, non-precious metals, so it wouldn't be silver or gold or anything. Gemstone of light. It itself is light, small, lightweight. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Okay. Contrary to popular misconception, bathtubs, toilets, and other water receptacles do not drain in the opposite directions in the northern and southern hemispheres. This is because the magnitude of the Coriolis force is negligible at this scale. That's so interesting. Also, I wonder how it started. I wonder how the myth, like, started. Okay, so we're looking for a gemstone of light. Oh, this is the sunstone. Okay, amber it is. Okay, we'll check the other ones. Firelight and heat and life. Yellow or orange, sometimes containing impurities. Okay, so Wyxic is a pale yellow. Okay. Short book. I just discovered a fully spider arachnid species city in WoW, and I hate it. Oh no. Oh no. How are you gonna get through? Okay, bronze, an orange gemstone. feels a little warmer than I would expect. Polished. Okay, so this feels warm. An orange gemstone, gold. I don't think this is gonna be it. Wood, the gold. And this also says warm. Sounds are muffled in its presence. Yeah, it's gonna be this little guy friend. 'Cause these are gold and silver. Hell yeah. Has an amber gemstone, a stone of light. It is made of bronze, a non-precious metal. Closer inspection reveals that it is strangely warm. Sunbon. I have no rhyme or reason for any of the way the labels are going. I'm just like, that's pretty. Let's use that one. I closed my eyes and swung my mace and jumped off a bridge. Ugh. I find it fascinating how some misconceptions are just very sticky despite theoretically being trivial to debunk. One of my pet peeves is the crude oil isn't actually made of dinosaurs. It's mostly microorganisms. I don't think I know enough about crude oil to say, but I still find it incredibly interesting. Oh, the artist is going to be a big one here. I didn't think that. Rebecca Rose. Rebecca's eyesight deteriorated very quickly several years ago, and now she is just barely able to distinguish dark and light. This affliction has robbed her of the thing that brought her the most joy in this world, painting, and yet it has not robbed her of her determination or her kindness or her love for life. When she learned of strange antiquities and that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration, but eventually her desire to paint again won over, and she decided the risk was worth taking. Interesting. Oh, City of Threads sounds cute. Thinking it was going to be some sort of cozy knitting world. I was mistaken. I would make the same mistake. It's a bit strange that the game doesn't let you automatically name items. You can actually do that. There is a way to do it in here. And I started off doing that, but then I very quickly realized that I kind of liked doing it. So I don't know. Yes and no, because I kind of like doing it myself. Audrey, hello. Bend your ear to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgan Grimm in the coming days. You do, Uwu? Wait, what was it again? Holgan Grimm. You know, reverse friend. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolf Song's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. Okay. Interesting. Okay, death and afterlife. I don't know what that necessarily would mean. Sacrament to ask for his protection. Okay, so protection might have that type of symbol on it. The the diamonds on their sides or squares kind of overlapping each other. Enjoy sorrow. I wish you get the most sleep tonight. I hope it's very, very you wake up being so refreshed. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for the lurk. Wolf Song's truth. Path of warrior. Okay. let's see if we can see. So it talks about death. Uses the god of war symbol. It also uses truth. This is the protection one. Is there one for warrior? So. He was wearing one of those kinds of things. Lost your mojo? Don't worry, it'll happen again soon. Cold front's coming in. It's finally winter. Maybe for you, Dev. We've been fucking fighting tooth and nail for our winter over here. We had one day that was like wildly like we've had like everything melted and it was green again, and now we've got snow again, and I think tomorrow or the next day we're going to be in the negatives. Oh, no. There we go. Death and Decay, so Vivian Knight could be on there as well. The dark green blue. Or blue-green, rather. Whatever. Stone of Death and Decay. It grows on iron coffins and waterlogged corpses. Interesting. Strength, darkness, protection. Which I know that was on there. So Moonstone could also possibly be on there. Holding peace and safety. Sure. Stone of Water. Dark purposes. Sunstone, a stone of containment. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on over here. Pinkish gemstone. So that would be Moonstone, possibly. Got some bronze going on. Also, these were in the imagery. This is stone. This is what's throwing me off, though. Cold, warmth. Smooth. That's like a vague possibility, but I don't think it is. This is a possibility. It's got that same thing. About to lose 20 degrees in 3 hours. Holy shit, friend. That's like the wild stuff that's been happening recently, though. That's what I was talking about yesterday when I was like, this is not good, TM. We're losing a lot of, like, it's just not good. It's an interesting kind of diet for sure. I suppose this could also be a possibility. Silver and stone. Horse fibers, rough and painted. Ethereal quality to it. don't think it's gonna be this though. Orange, pinkish. So this would be amber most likely, and moonstone. But see, this is darkness. What did the dark one mean again? Stone of fire and fury. More like onyx. Night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Oh, now interesting. Dark green gemstone. A black gemstone and a pale yellow orange. Yellowy orange. I don't remember there being... there's the pale yellow. I don't remember there being a pale yellowy orange. Yellow or orange, amber. Okay. These are all confusing. What's on you? What's on you? Okay, so these are all moonstone. The feather wasn't mentioned at all. Neither was a scent. Ugh, I don't like this. This feels the... There's a lot of ruins on here. I suppose this could be... I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Is it this one that has symbology in it? This has... None of these things? None of those. Has thunder. Has snow. Has fog. Has hail. Lightning. Good God. Rain is upside down. Storm is sort of upside down too. Wind. So this is like specifically a weather amulet. This bad boy is. Good night, Nana. I love you, friend. Thank you for coming on through. I appreciate you. Get so much good rest. Or I'll hunt you down. Mwah. Hunt me. Sounds like a threat or a promise. Being watched. To death in the afterlife. Sacrament of protection. Wolf Song's truth. What else is it? It's only in here. Path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. I love you, friend. Sense of crackling energy flickers in the depth of my mind. That's for insanity. What are you? I love that that just says... papery. That's... feels papery to me. What were those symbols again? Nope, not that one. This is here. Antimony and quicksilver. Mercury. That's all they mean? It was antimony, right? No, it's not antimony. And that's not quicksilver? I lied. It has two, doesn't it? This is where, again, snip it. Sometimes I have the memory of a fish. Okay, let's see this again. It's got two on both ends. Circular. So it's phosphorus is one side. The other one looks like this, but it has two dashes for this. There it is, heat. Heat and phosphorus. Okay, so I don't think it's that one. Goodness me. Huge black gemstone streaked with red. And that's iron. Polished and rough. I'm debating here. I don't see anything that has death. I do not see... There's stuff that has moonstone. This has moonstone. And it also has this. Should we just try it? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. It's like it's too pretty. Let's see the book again. See, I think that is the moon thing. I think it's... Trying it. God damn it! Yo, one more one and I'm gonna die. Oh, and she's here. Audrey Bell, the priest. Followers of the warrior god Holgar are not easy to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. The priests have all the self-appointed authority of a village fete organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard-fought as many a debate about bunting or cake stands. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little to say about its substance. Okay. It's the witches thing. I don't think it's this one. The gem is not correct. That's 10. I'm trying to think about what the stone is. Pearlescent blue glass. Intricate details. I'm shocked that there isn't something that specifically has like what we're looking for on it. There's nothing that has the protection symbols except this. And it also has the symbol for insanity, which does not make sense with what she's looking for. Is anyone here good with rocks? I got a purple rock for Christmas. It sparkles like glitter. Ooh. I'm vaguely okay-ish with rocks. It depends, like, if you have a good picture of it, I might be able to help. But with dark purple rock, immediately my first thought is amethyst, depending on how it looks. But if anybody else is, like, actually good with rocks, now's the time. Is there something that maybe, like, I haven't found yet? I don't think so. But let me know if you post a pic in the Discord and I can help. I'm asking for a hint. An eerie item. It wouldn't be this. That's ethereal. If it appears really glitterly, it could be goldstone, which is man-made and comes in purple. I didn't know that. I've seen goldstone before, but I never knew that it came in purple. Oh wait, not that one, this one. Dude, none of these are eerie. None of these are eerie. An eerie item. Did I miss one over here? So confused. The sketch shows a priest with their back to me. If they're wearing a Holgen Grim, perhaps there is a clue there. I mean, yeah, I saw that, but like... Is eerie and ethereal the same thing? I would not put that as the same thing. We know this is not it. This is literally the only thing these two are the only other ones. That's not the same. These two are out. We've tried both of these. This is the only thing that also has this look to it. This vaguely looks like it. But you think that they're the same? Ethereal, to me, is more of like a... I mean, I guess. Ethereal has a kinder tone to it. Whereas eerie makes me feel like I have goosebumps. There are not ancient. We already know all those items. Am I wrong though? Is ethereal and eerie the same? Because to me it doesn't. Like ethereal feels like angelic. Eerie feels creepy. But I have a feeling the game is like, no, they're the same. And considering that these two are out of the game and nothing else is eerie, we can ask for another hint. The game's going to be like, wow, you asked for hints. Came out looking more black. Let me do a double check though. We can still look. Oh, interesting. They almost look like a galaxy. Here, let me pull them up. This looks way more like galaxy than I thought it would. And much more smooth as well. Look, is this from Flash or are there some pinks in there as well? That looks like it might be Flash. Goldstone? There you go. Now we know. It's cool looking. It's really cool looking. I like it. Yeah, they're really pretty. The ethereal goldstone. Alright, let's just try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we needed to die anyway. A fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. Okay, what does that mean? Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. I don't know what's happening here, but I like... Sanity restored. Win the dice game. We did it, I guess. I could give off some eerie vibes. That's me. I could do that. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel a pulsating power like a beating heart. That's weird. So maybe I have to do inner perception a bit more on some of the stuff. I didn't know that only a one part could have it, you know? I feel like we don't have it though. I mean, this is eerie, like the pulsating heart, but like, what? I'm so confused. Like the only thing I can think of, I'm like, that's eerie. All right, we know it's not these three. Fuck. This has Moonstone, which was a possibility. It has nothing. It doesn't have anything of the, oh, this would be a part of it. A strong sense of being watched. I guess that's eerie, to be watched. Like, if you have to think about it, like, being watched is a very eerie feeling. Nope. Listen, bitch, I'm thinking as carefully as I fucking can. I'm so confused. So confused. Okay, so the green... Earth and Nature, or Fourth Eye, the Stone of Sight. I think it's the Stone of Sight, because it did look like that it was malachite. Snow, hello, friend. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I love you. God. I am an eerie item. Yeah, the sketch is perhaps there's a clue there. Yeah. I wonder if I might find another clue if I look up Holgor in the index. Okay. Art chamber. Oh. Close to the heart after death. Then it would be this. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm not here long because I have to drive home soon. Please drive safe. I love you, friend. Hi, Titania. How are you doing? Happy New Year. So good to see you. I hope you had a good time. Okay, so this makes sense because this right here, that is the sign of death. We know this. We have, that's how we got this. The Hunter's Boon. The belt right here, maybe? Oh my god, there's so many that are on here. We don't have anything like this. We don't have anything like this. We don't have anything like this. Nothing like this. We have something that's similar, like with this, but that's already taken care of and done. Nothing like this. We do, however, have something sort of like this. That's this right here. We're gonna go for it. Nope, didn't think so. What the fuck is this item? I am so genuinely confused. I am so genuinely confused. We do have the tiger claw thingy, but that's already underneath a different name. This is something entirely different. If that makes any sense. This isn't one that we're meant to, when we're meant to reuse an item, usually someone comes in and is like, question mark, we don't know what it is. So like we have this one here, the Hunter's Boon, but that's not what she's asking for. She is asking specifically for the Holgren Grim. But we already have the Hunter's Boon. Next to the eyeball one, you think it's this one? It doesn't have any eeriness to it, though. All it says is my heart feels lighter. That's not eerie. Or this one. This also has nothing to remark for any eeriness. And these symbols here, these symbols don't match anything of what they are talking about. So the left one, let's see, the right one means phosphorus. No, it doesn't mean phosphorus. The right one means cold. And then the left one means heat. The design looks more protection-y. Have you discovered everything already? No, not everything. Protection is a completely different one as well. It's supposed to be protection, which is this. And the only other thing that has it is this. But the symbol that's in the center is insanity, which does not match anything of like what they're talking about in here. So we have this one already. Witch's knot, that's what that one looked like. You think it looks more like a witch's knot? Not. The only thing that has a witch's knot is this. And again, it's not eerie. Nothing is eerie about it. There's this. It might be this. It might be the hand, because the hand has the thing on it. I hate this puzzle if this is correct. Oh, the one on the left has the witch's knot? But the witch's knot wouldn't make sense with him. Because he's about death and protection. It doesn't make sense. Because the... Oh, the design. Oh, okay. This is also another design here, too. We should keep this one in mind. I don't know if that's on anything. Yeah, I mean, the hand is the only other thing right now. I'm like, what do we have right now? This makes sense. I wish... Because I firmly believe that these two items are supposed to mush together because of the way that these are. Like, I feel like this is supposed to eventually be like this. I don't know why. They just feel like they're supposed to be together. Then I would say that that definitely matches this in a way. But the only other thing I can think of is this. And I don't like that. That's so frustrating. Because that was a lot of things to go through. And it doesn't match anything that we wrote down about the death protection. I guess it... Yeah, see, it didn't work anyway! It didn't fucking work anyway! Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Ugh, nothing makes sense anymore. You want to see the witch's knot? Well, I mean, there's the knot there. So frustrated. I'm gonna try it. I don't fucking care. Nope, I didn't think so. I'm just trying to at this point. Like, I'm literally losing my goddamn mind. Looking for an eerie item. The priest, there's a clue there somewhere. This is the only thing I can think of is that it's gonna be this, and I'm gonna be so upset if it's true. If we look up Holgar in the index. A sketch of Holgar in the book looks very much like one of the items on my shelves. Yeah, there's a... Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. It doesn't look like any of these. God. What's on the priest's back? I don't think it shows us. They're literally saying this, one of these items should be on our thing already. The only thing we already have, we've did this, that didn't work. We did, this one already exists. The Hunter's Boon. That's not the same item. My God, I'm losing my mind. We already have this one, the shield charm. That's the only other thing that looks like it. But I'm pretty sure that's like specific. It can't be two things, can it? Because that was one, I was like, well, it can't be that one because the shield charm already exists. Because that's the other one it looks like. This does look similar. God. It's gotta be one of these two. We did this one already though, didn't we? Didn't I do this one and it didn't work? Can't remember now. And death. And we keep doing that a lot, don't we? Shit. But none of these are eerie. Is there something I have to be missing something? Yeah? Oh my God, Mushy, give me your brain. Give it to me. Where's the skull? Oh my God. Oh my God. Such a fool. I feel like such a fool. Ugh. This is it. This is definitely, it's his face. It's his entire face. It's literally his face. I hate it here. I hate it here.
I'm 35 years old and just realizing soy sauce is made from soybeans.
Puking. throwing up. Ugh. I don't even remember what it is. I know, right? Mushy's brain is like, wait, remember when you had that skull? And I'm like, what skull? What are you talking about? Holgen Grimm. I'm pretty sure I spelled this incorrectly already. Holgren. Holgen. Like Hulk Hogan. The mask is an eerie item that can be worn. The sketch shows a priest wearing the mask with the back to us. Using the index can find the sketch of Holger, to whom the mask bears a striking resemblance. The gemstone of Vivinite, the stone of death. Now hold on a second. Oh no, the sketch of him himself. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. It fills me with a sense of foreboding. Not the same thing as eerie, but I'll fucking take it. Also, up here you go. How dare you? How dare you? Ugh, I feel so misled and disgusting. Thank you for your help, Mushy. I love you. Ugh. Right? It's like as soon as Mushy was like, wait, don't you have a skull? I was like, oh my fucking god, of course. Of fucking course. This music is my mood right now. God damn it. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard, a small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. I believe we're all looking for the words IH when we all realize that. Probably. Oh, steps. Oh, I hate it here. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Right, no, absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about, friend. It's just so frustrating. All right, up the stairs. Which means that's up this way, right? Left. No, okay, that can't be right. Up the stairs. Left. No, that is correct. Left again. No, that can't be right. Unless it's up the stairs this way. Left. No, that would make left again. So confused. Okay, up the stairs. The stairs. I would assume this doesn't mean going through doors then. Left. But then it says to go left again. There's nowhere to go left. It would have to be right. Unless it's all the way up until you can take a left. In which case this goes down to here. Second on the right. I need better directions. I need better directions. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I cannot believe that worked. Potted plants line the edges. Wren, Jacob's Worth, and camphor among them. It's peaceful, save for the distant chirp of birds, but it's time to move on. So that wasn't correct. Got it. Unless it means these stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are 3. Is there any stairs that are just 5? These are 5. These are 5. These are 5. Those go down, so you're not going up the stairs if you're going here. Well, technically you could go up the stairs, I guess, here. Left. Left again. Second on the right. 1, 2. Ah! Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it! Listen. We did it. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macaroon item that has been hiding in the windowsill all this time. Oh. Macro bird. I'm gonna put you right over by this other hand. Enjoy. Hands gotta stick together, right? Oh, we pet Jupiter 30 times. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? I've tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore. And besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Good night, AJ. You got your flu shot today, finally? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely... Go to bed, drink a bunch of fluid before you go to bed. Then go take a piss before you go to bed. And then go to bed. Go rest it off, friend. I'm glad that you got your vaccine. Good night, good night. I heard you might be able to help me. St. John's Anvil. That sounds like the opposite of what you need, but okay. It's a flower. Yeah! Oh, I'm excited to see you Tuesday night as well. It's gonna be a good time. Nah. But gently fuck off and take care of yourself. Exactly. These items have much in common with St. John's poppy plant. Of the same name. Oh, hey, I remember those. I remember this, the St. John's poppy plant from when we played the other game. A fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but will allow others to still be heard. That's this. Absolutely this. Look at those leaves. Look at how they match. And... yeah. Yeah. It feels nice to finally get one after all this time of completely not getting anything. Like, I feel like such a not okay smart person. You must be the Thaumaturge's apprentice. I bet he's a hard man to work under. A wink, a wink. You can't tell I'm winking. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'd be willing to make a fair trade for an Elva stone if you have one. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments, such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. All right, hold on. Elva stone. Okay, it is... What did they say? Planetary. Planetary metal. Selenic. This is a Selenic design. Braxis. What is Braxis? Okay. Burning blood. Okay, they're only mentioned here. Okay, so we know that this and this have that Selenic look. This one more specifically because it very much so matches the Selenic totem. These make me a little bit more nervous about it. Is gold considered a planetary metal? I don't even know. I'm thinking it might be this one though, because I'm pretty sure the gemstone yeah. So I'm gonna try you. What? Oh my god. You shitting me? What? This game is way harder than the other ones. Are you fucking insane right now? It can't be this. What? What? My god, those are quite literally. I know, I was just thinking that same thing too. It's definitely not in this one, I don't think, because it doesn't allow me to click on it. Planetary metal might be in this one. Materials, elements. Here's planetary metals. I'm gonna screenshot of that real quick. All right. Sun, iron, silver. Oops. So, silver, I think, is one of them. Because gold is the sun. This is silver. The ethereal quality, I guess, could relieve discomfort. This has the one where it's the pounding heart. Oh my god. Quite honestly, I was like, whatever at this point. Okay, I'm glad that we're actually going through this because I keep thinking it's going to be similar to the other game where it's like, this is so much more in depth. So thank you for bringing that up, being like in one of the books and stuff. I think I just need to make sure that I'm really paying attention to every single little detail. Because I felt like I was, but no, there's like the smallest little thing too. Do I have room for you over here, actually? There you go. Getting crowded. Verona, you back. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Okay. Ambra, these items cause mental fog. A withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a nautic field. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to the part of me that says, go put a kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here we are, and here I am. They'd do it all wrong anyway. Valid. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading that I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I need a Cossack purifier and that this is the place to get one. Here we go again. Toto tries to learn. Small topaz. Topaz. I can see why Rube was saying that they like take 1 billion screenshots. Known as the eye, is placed in a strong-smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Okay, so... with moon, So the moon could be just silver as well, as we've seen before. I thought there was also... Foresight is also on there. Well, the eye, they said. We're looking specifically for topaz. This is also celestial of the moon. Topaz. We could be also looking for this. But they're saying specifically topaz. Isn't topaz... Yeah, here we go. Instead of looking at this, I keep looking at this when I'm looking for things. Okay, a pale yellow, a stone of strength. Do we know that topaz is in this? Is this topaz? No, it's just bronze. And a strong smelling liquid. We know that this smells, but it's weird that the pink gemstones are on here. But technically, we also know that this is the moon. So it's like this stinks to all fuck. And it says that it's small tokens such as the rings or amulets submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. So it could be that we tell her to take this thing. I'm trying to think though. Does vinegar ever smell like rotten egg though? It says usually some potent barley spirits or vinegar. Vinegar doesn't really smell like rotten egg, right? But this does have the moon stuff. It does smell. What do you smell like? Strong odor? This. It's definitely this. Strong odor, and when it rattles, you shake it, like, and it rattles in there. There's something already in there. What does that symbol mean? Vinegar. Yep. Yep. You're welcome. In raspberry jam? Not in my raspberry jam. Nasty. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. I remember you. You helped my other friend in the other game. You're the librarian. Did you know that nobody knows who's built strange antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? I've learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Oh, I've never seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm too old. Alcove key, horned shackle, evocant, and then the moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. I'm older than you? Well, we also, to be fair, I didn't get, we had like 4 channels on our television until I was like 14 or 15 years old. So we didn't get like Cartoon Network until like way later. And then by that point, like I didn't know the ins and outs of stuff. So maybe that will help. And then like I went to like an arts high school, and like there's other stuff that I did that would have not allowed me to watch television like a normal human. Well, we know what the horn shackle is. Here's the horn shackle. And then the evil cant. These two things. And then a moon something. The writing is dense and moon something. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Nautic sight. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. I would assume, like, oops, something like this? Probably? Since these two are like this? That's the only moon, right? For the banishment of Hobbs' fear. And Nautic sight. Interesting. And this is what she brought us before. Interesting. This is the librarian. Simone finished reorganizing the Ambleside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, a roaring fire, and a good book. She manages the collections at the Wordsworth Library, following in her mother's footsteps by taking a special interest in occult writings. Can I take these down here with me? Can. Interesting. And then it says that the Moonstone Guardian. A comforting guardian. I mean, it could also be the Moonstone Guardian, quite literally. A minor crisis? Yes. Well, that did nothing. This also possibly could be a Moonstone Guardian, but this doesn't look like a comforting guardian, you know? Made an excellent boneless pizza reference, and no one knew what I was talking about. I don't know what boneless pizza is either. Does anybody else in chat know? Because I've never heard of a boneless pizza. All thermic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thermic lens. I don't know where that lens would be. Sorry, I'm just looking to see whether or not this would match it, but it wouldn't. Aren't all pizzas boneless? You eat pizzas with bones in it? I don't know. Maybe I do. I mean, people who have anchovy pizzas, technically anchovies have such small butter-like bones that they would not debone the anchovy. You just eat them all. So maybe. I mean, I know of the nun pizza with left beef, but I don't think I've heard of boneless pizza. I've never heard of nun pizza with left beef. Does that mean pizza without a crust? So it's just a bunch of toppings, sauce, and cheese? Nun pizza with extra bones, please. It's pizza you eat and then you have adult fun time. See, I'm a millennial and I do not understand this reference. I barely understand 6-7 at this point. I've officially, like, opted, like, completely out. Because I do not understand. I was like, oh, I'm that kind of old now. Boo. Well, dabbing, but what does it mean? Boneless pizza is not what I expected. Wait, did you look it up, Teague? I'm gonna stick these like this because I want them up here while we do our next thing. I don't even know how to explain this. That's okay. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Aw. Aw! A simple trinket that amplifies sounds. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop in private conversations. Hearing charms take on the form of animals known for their hearing. Okay. Bat, then. And this actually makes sense because it said more devious things. And this says, I'm pretty sure it has that in there. So that's fucking funny. Closer inspection confirms that it enhances hearing ability. Hearing charm. Dang it, this one's gonna bother me. Oh, ma'am! Oh my god! I didn't know that the cat could, like, chuck things down. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. And I also just realized that this is here. Did I put this in the correct order? Yeah. So maybe that doesn't help with this? Maybe that's not the Selenic that I was hoping for. For the banishment of Hobbs fear and Nautic sight. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. This kind of makes sense looking like this. Moon something. Let's look up moon. What was the Cossack Purifier? What did that look like again? Because it could be the Selenic Totem. Wait, where is the Cossack? There it is. Okay, let's try this one. What happened? Oh, cool! Hell to the S. Uh-huh, you're mine. Look at all these mugs. Baby! We be drinking tonight. All right, let's see here. Get mugged. We're looking for, this should be right after that. We need the Z, so this will be over here. So we just need one more. And that'll be this. Cool! Dude, this is not okay. It must just be this thing. What? Okay. Let's put everything back where it was. Where did my... There it is. Where's my other man's? Where did, Oh, there you are. Alright, I think... I don't want the mugs to have their own space. There we go. There we go. Nice. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. That dude who had the eye patch. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be open. Dude. That guy who had the eye patch, it was his left eye. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. The maiden in the tower. Let's see if the tower first. Galfrey's Tower, 22. I am buried among the... Is there another tower? The reason I don't like this is because the way this looks, it makes it seem like it's gonna be pointing this direction. If it weren't though, you know, it could be pointing anywhere. I don't see anything else with a tower. Otherwise, there's so many towers here. Mars in winter, rising in summer. How many towers there are here. Okay, so this is upside down as well. Because here north is pointing that way and here north is pointing that way. Okay, maiden. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. Okay, so maiden isn't in here. Is there a symbol for maiden? I don't think that there is. Well, whichever way that I look at it, if we look and we see that north is this way, if the maiden, if we're standing and like, if we pretend that this is the tower and this is the way that it's pointing, it's going to be pointing to the east. So it's going to be east of Gleeston Castle. Oops, wrong one. Of Gleeston. Unless Gleeston's not on this map. Good morning, nice. I hope that you had a really good rest. I hope it was very delicious. Was it a long nap? I thought Gleeston. Is it not an Undermere? It might not be an Undermere, but that means it's to the east. Cumbria. Yeah, so I don't think that this is technically in Undermere. I think it's in another area. That's a shame. We can't click on any trees or anything around here. I don't know where Cumbria lies. Still good. I'm glad to hear, friend. That's good. Well, I'm glad. I'm buried among the trees. Hi, Alpine. I love you, friend. How are you doing? How was your day today, friend? So good to see you. It's doing well. It's keeping me on my toes, which is to say something. Like the weather is like, we're really good. We're also really bad, but we're also delightful, but also we hate it. Like, like when I was at my parents', every day was, oh, everything's frozen, so it's an icy mess. Oh, it's so delightful outside, barely any wind. You can go outside and walk on the ice with the dogs. Oh, there's a ton of snow. Like, it's so weird. But I don't mind it. I know, it's weird. It's just bizarre. We got about like 4 inches of snow, I think, is total what we're probably going to get from today into tomorrow. I hope you're having a good holiday season, though, too, friend. I hope it's treating you well. 16. Trying to think of, there's only the Galfrey's Tower. I'm gonna click on it and see what happens. I climbed the narrow winding stair to the top of the tower and rewarded with the views across the lake, across Lake Undermere. Okay, so it does. I was like, it's either not gonna be in here or it's gonna tell us like what it looks like when we go visit. I'm not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the Maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. I am buried in the woods, she said. I mean, directly east is going to be Mossy Wood. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into the sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there's nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Ooh! Dude, so many of these look so similar. Kind of hate it. Like, look at this. They all want to be the same. Very up and down, I understand, friend. I hope that the ups are better than the downs. I hope that your ups make you doubt how terrible the downs are. So then you are more on the happy side than you are on the sad side. Like, I desperately hope this for you, friend. And if not, just know that I know how you're feeling. You're not alone, okay? Good. I'm glad you're doing good. 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 Verona. The downs were minimal, just annoyances. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I walked up with the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it. Belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Kelgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the 2 women they found are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. Yeah, thank you, friend. Yeah. Yeah. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It's always had an ominous feel to it. It's taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Thanks, Anna. Okay, hold on. Used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. We take a boat out to the northern tip of Naylor's Island. Yeah. And row across from there. Out to the tip and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macaron shrine. Macaroon shrine. Macabre. Macabre. Shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pool out onto the wooden floor from either side. It looks great. You know, for kids. In the center of the altar, there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. That's scary. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all. But after a while, I notice an inscription that says simply, I open to the voice. The voice. Voice? Let's see. So voice isn't in here. Love that for me. Voice of that's the only thing that's on here. The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. It's mine now, bitch. Wouldn't it be really funny if that was like a specific like protection like thing that they had put up there? Like, yes, looks ominous, but perchance it was like a seal of like protection for like what was going on in the town. And we're like, doesn't look like anybody's gonna be here. And we just totally broke it. And we're the reason that everything's gonna go to shit. Anyway, it's very cute. Glad we have it. Gimme. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. Lester, get out. It is not my intention to bring your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of thematic art. I quite literally think that they based this guy after the dude who plays Hamilton. I know, Mushy. I was like, get him out here. He's pretentious. They shouldn't have left it out like that. I mean, they didn't leave it out. I searched for it. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Made it harder to find. That's valid. Okay, lead hearts. So it's supposedly heavier than thought. Let's put this in here. Okay. Okay. Heavier than thought. Okay, the god... Hold on, let's look up... Oh. Okay. They said that depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. That's him. That's a lead heart, all right. That's a heart if I ever saw one that was made of lead. Let's make it that fancy one. If someone came into my work doing that intentionally, I would simply ask, am I being punked right now? That is very valid. That is very valid. It kind of reminds me of if anybody's ever played Banjo-Kazooie before and how the witch is always talking in rhymes. But quite literally, though, I would assume, Mushy, that I'm like, oh, clearly there must be a flash mob that's going to happen soon. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Like, that's how you speak right before the flash mob happens. Let's move some stuff around. Got a lot of space anymore, friends. Go. Blaring in your workplace, oh god. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Thanks, guy. Thanks, friend. Looks great. Okay. My many aggressively cis-het coworkers begin dancing in formation. I simply leave and never return. Yes, but Mushy, you must remember, never forget, you're here forever. Hey, Thaumaturge. It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. Man, they're giving Black Ravens, like, a bad rap. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Librarian. I will be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. Now they broke my brain a couple times. I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him to Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. Okay. Okay. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturalists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Oh, well, it's raining right now. So, okay, so planetary metals, I'm pretty sure we confirmed was let's see here. Does any of them? So it could be made of wood, but it may also be any of these, I guess. Oh, the weather. This one is weather. Which one was bronze? Oh, bronze isn't in here, though. But this one is weather. I don't think that this is what we were looking for necessarily, but I do know that this has all the weather signs on them. But it says it changes with the weather. Wood and bronze. Bronze is in there. This is also bronze, right? Yeah, bronze isn't in there. We're looking for copper, gold, iron, lead, quicksilver, silver, or tin. This was tin. Raised, detailing, weathered. So this is tin, possibility. This is gold with a black gemstone. I don't think it's this one, but it's gold, so I'm putting it in there. This is iron. Iron is included in there. Also the pearlescent blue glass. We'll have a double check. Cool and smooth, surprisingly warm. Let's check what the blue stone means. A stone of water, pale blue or turquoise. Didn't really look that type of turquoise though. Does look a little bit more like kyanite. These are the only two options. I would say it looks more kyanite. Okay, so iron is another one. Gold and silver, I believe these both were. Plus it has the plant. Warm and vibrating with energy. It is raining. Okay, I'm thinking that might be it. It's bronze. This is also gold, but I don't think these gemstones match. That's bronze, right? Yeah. You're gold. Gemstone is selenic, but I don't think that matters. I still think it's the other one. What are you again? Dark wood, perhaps you. A green gemstone. Cool. It has a pleasant scent that reminds me of the forest. I'm gonna say it's this. Yeah. Scythian charm. The leaves hint at the horticultural use of the item. Closer inspection reveals that the item vibrates in the wet weather. Yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna make that one green, because why not? Oh, she's back. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I have. Someone gave it to me. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Duranthium tea from a restful mother might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you've got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Restful mother or witch's finger. Oh, I think we have an idea what the witch's finger is. All right, let's look for the restful one first and see what that does. A mother is the thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Duranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mother. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Oh, so this is like, it's like already inside the mug. Okay, interesting. So that would be this one. What's funny is I recognize this from the previous game. Actually, I'm gonna put this just in case. But that, like, I desperately remember this. I'm pretty sure it's like a purplish blue, like a periwinkle. It's gonna be one of these two. It has a strong odor, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. Rough and uneven texture. Wood, a dark purple gemstone. I don't remember what the dark purple was. Calming stone of peace and safety. A stone of containment. Okay, so that one's a possibility. What are you? Wood. Thanks. Hard and somewhat rough. It has a sharp aroma. Okay, so it could be either one of those, apparently. You guy can be left out. What's witch's finger? What does that do? Witch's fingers are said to be severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Oh. I worry that we're gonna kill people if we give them the witch's finger. Like, I feel like it might work, but only one person out of all of them will survive it. I don't like that. I would prefer that they would try the drink first. And then from there, if it doesn't, you know, like, it's meant as a last resort. We still have things that we can do. Clearly by doing this before the witch's finger. Look up mind real quick. There's a lot of things with the mind. There's this as well. All right, what does Mother have? It's just that. Dark purple gemstone. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Plumbing stone of peace and safety. This makes me feel it might be this one, but I might be trying to hope. I think it's gonna be this one because the picture doesn't show any gemstones at all. No shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. No? My god, okay. I guess this does matter. I was trying to go off of the picture quite exactly. And this doesn't match it, but it resembles the drinking cup in the sketch. Kind of, not really. This is different, obviously. And it doesn't have these, but okay. It has several embedded iolite gemstones, stones of peace, which hint at its ability to induce a meditative state. That's why I thought it might be this one, but I also was like, original picture doesn't have it. This one way looks more like what's in the picture. But okay. Rebecca, welcome back. I'm excited to hear. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It has changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but already I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, that makes me happy. For those who are wondering, she's blind, and we gave her something that allows her to sense colors and such with fingers. So even though she won't be able to see things, while she's using her paints, she can still like paint by sensing like the colors themselves by touching them. So I think that's pretty cool. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Nasty. Oh, that's a tower. I am closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Thursday. Chaotica! Oh my goodness!
I do not have friends.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. Yo. Welcome in, everybody. So good to see you. I have a little raid video, and then I will be right back. Yes, go pee. Go piss, girl.
That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon? Yet another game will not allow me to live out my true passion. I go, no, 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 shits! Shits! God damn it! No! No!
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'll
Chief,
see you
move
soon. Mwah.
Commander will brief you as you go.
I still wouldn't want that in my hoo-ha. Keep food away from my vagina, please.
Man, if they could only walk, if they could only whatever. The name of the fucking game is Echoes of Wisdom. It's an echo.
Nothing like a little D to help you along in a game, eh? I'm still remembering how things go. No! Link! Devil woman, what a fuck? What is this game? What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out.
Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty. I'm a variety streamer, slightly cursed, as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. Hello, hello, friends. It's so good to see you. Welcome back, Chaotica. I hope the pee was good. You did. Yo. That was like, I wish I could time you. Technically, I think that raid video was just over a minute. So that's some fast pissing. GGGs. How was writing today? I saw that you were doing writing. I did like a cheeky little like lurk while I was eating a little bit. It looks so interesting. How you decide to share as you write is so admirable, my friend. Incredibly admirable. I don't think I could ever do it because I'm like I only like to show finished-ish products, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't have to be like finish, but I'm like, I don't like showing the process because I'm like the worst at my process. I get so distracted. Bombay doors pass. Exactly, Alpine. We did more yapping than writing, which is also a part of the process. Fight me. But I got almost 900 in the last 20 minutes of stream. A fucking hell, friend. GG's. Every writer is so bad about the process. That's why editing is a thing. TM. It's true. It's true. Also, hello, Rando. It's so good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you for making the raid great. If everybody else wants to follow Chaotica's lead and go piss girl, like, please free. Do it. Do it. Do it. We'll be here for a little bit while longer. You know, we usually go until at least midnight over here. But yeah, welcome on in, friends. Lately, I have been using a PNG tuber just because, like, I feel like a mess constantly, and it's a little bit easier for me to, like, stream if I've got a little PNGer. So that's why you saw me in the raid video looking fly as fuck, and now you see me with hard eyes, excited for the dragon dong. That's a shadow on my face. But happy New Year to everybody. Yes, go do it, Chaotica. I appreciate you. But today we are playing Strange Antiquities. It's a really fun puzzle game that sometimes hurts my brain. I'm used to thinking, but not always this hard. There's a few of them that I've been like straight up like, what the fuck? But we seem to be doing okay now. All right, let's see here. I'm closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. The sun rises in the east, but it sets in the west. So closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. So I would say that's like, let's see, hold on. Yeah, I think that's this one. Because this one's just slightly over more to the right. I'm wasting my time here. God damn it. Let's try this again. Because never. Oh, god damn it. I swapped. I thought I was doing it correctly. Fuck. Over here, I forgot that north is this way in the mansion. So this actually is not west. This is more east. So let's see here. That would definitely be this guy. Thursday. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Hell yeah. Something by a diurnic seal. Something, object made from silver. Something, this is a diurnic field. Okay. There's an unpleasant sensation in the back of my skull. Ooh, I don't like that. Polished, smooth. Wood and gold leaf. Ooh, Okay. What was that symbol again? I know we've seen it. Thunder. And these look like the dark purple ones. Polished, hard and cool. Doesn't say whether or not... Wood and bronze detailing. Okay, so it is bronze. Okay. No scent. And nothing foreboding here either. Diurneric seal. Object made from silver. Something a dinner field. Of the day. Oh wow! Up the knife bone. Wow! We're pretty sure that this is the witch's fingers. I'm pretty positive. Let's see here. This is the dark dye. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Iolite. Because we had that on this mug over here. Humana. Protected by a dynamic seal, object made from silver. Something from silver. Reduces the field of it, maybe? Let's see if we can bring this down here. We need something, silver. Maybe the Elva stone could help with that? That has silver, and this is also moon. Let's look up dynamic in here. Oh, wrong button. I don't think the sleep vessel does it have silver. I think it's iron. Yeah. We need silver. Wait, what else did it mention? It's made from silver. Diurnic. See field in there either. Welcome back, friend. I hope your doggo had a good pee. How are you doing? How was your holiday? I hope it wasn't too rough, friend. I hope that you had good support and love. Blizzarding said they didn't. Oh no. Indigo is like half yes, half no when it comes to that. She loves snow, but this morning we had big ol' wet flakes. And she does not like getting soaked by rain. So she was like half like rolling in it and happy. And then the other half was like, fuck this shit. So like we went out and we went to our neighbor's yard and she was like, whoop, 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 this is great. And then I was like, do you want to go for a walk? And usually when I do that, like when we leave the house, she'll take a left instead of a right kind of thing. Meaning she wants to go for a longer walk. And she was like, fuck no, and like yanked me back to the apartments. I was like, oh, okay. You woke up and it was -11? Nope. Not for me. We had a complete whiteout the other night. Holy shit, friend. How much did you get? That's wild. We're supposed to get that tomorrow. We're supposed to get in the negatives again. We have been, dude, we melted. When I came back home from my parents' house this holiday, like, my parents' place iced everything. Ice, still snow everywhere. We came back to my apartment and we saw green grass. That's how much we were melting in the cities. It was like, okay. And then, yeah, now we're getting a bunch of snow again. And tomorrow it's gonna freeze. I'm not excited. Only about 6 inches, but we've been crazy windy. Yeah, we have wind too. The wind is wild. Not a huge friend of the wind myself, if I do say so. I'm trying to think what would get rid of. What's the opposite? Hold on. If the opposite of is diurnic, noctic of the night would be the opposite. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Chaotica. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Not you coming in here and trying to fuck the dragon and immediately get, like, timed out. I'm so sorry, friend. Absolutely not. Honestly. It's okay. That's gonna be the only one today. I promise you. How is your little pupper? Okay, so we need something Noctic. Noctic. Dick. Wait. Diurnic is also amber? Okay, keeping that in mind. Okay, so onyx. Onyx is Noctic, and so is the blue-green. Vivianite. Nice, not nice being like, I want to get in on this. Okay, so onyx. This seems like a possibility because this and this, these two have the diurnic. Or no, these two have the diurnic. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused already. Noctic are the black, which is down below. Selenic is that one. Okay, so never mind. But that is diurnic as well. So this has, yeah, okay. Selenic, Noctic, and diurnic. What was the blue one again? Ventic. Okay. For your mild holidays. Yeah. I mean, mine was for, like, to be honest, it was the weather that was the bad for me. Like, I've got all this other shit obviously going on, but like, it in and of itself was like fine. It was just the weather was kind of like meh. We had like, I'm trying to think of the proper, we had like zombie fog going on for like 2 days as well. So we couldn't see out past a certain amount, which is a little scary. Yeah, the weather is just like, I don't know. We were supposed to get 10 inches of snow today. And then yesterday they changed it to 8 inches. And then today they were like, yep, still 8, maybe 5. And now it's like, oh, never mind. You're going to get, like, I just checked right now. Before stream, it said it was going to be another additional inch of snow. And now it's saying we're getting less than an inch of snow. It's 0.2 inches. Not even a quarter of an inch of snow. It's changing drastically. I think it's the wind, though. Silent hill fog. Yes, exactly that. And like, my parents live on a lake. And I could not believe, like, yes, we've had some freezing weather. But the fact that they're putting these houses out on the lake when everything's been melting has been freaking me out. And they kind of live by... I'm gonna put this back up here. This is not correct. We live by a reservation, and it's so funny. They always joke about like, how do you know when the lake is safe? And you're like, how? And they're like, when the white men stop falling through, which is so fucking funny because that's exactly correct. Because fucking white men will be crawling out there. Is it ready to fish yet? Like, and it's so true. Lemon, I love you. Hi, friend. So good to see you. Happy holidays. I grew up really used to that kind of fog. It's always so creepy. Yo, Teague. I can't imagine growing up like that. Because it's freaky to me. Happy holidays, friend. Envious? Couldn't be me. Fog is fun every once in a while, but every single day I'd be concerned. So nice. This is the first nice day that we've had in the entire game, I think. Yeah, they had a lot of ice houses that kept going out, and I was really nervous. And they're putting their trucks out there, and it just, listen, insurance doesn't cover you when you decide to drive your truck out on the ice, and couldn't be me. It does, I mean, like, in a sense, it can definitely feel cozy, but I think because of all of the like scary literature and like type of films and stuff, fog usually does not mean comfort. Except for Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice does feel a little comforting. That has a lot of fog in it. It looks like this is supposed to be protected by a diurneric seal. So we need something object made from silver. And then I think this means it reduces or traces of a diurneric field. So this is thunder. Object made from silver. So it needs to be silver. We don't have a lot of silver things left. This is amber. That's that other one, and that's turquoise. So I don't think that that's going to work. I can't see in the fog. There's something lurking. I don't like driving in fog either. There have been like a couple of foggy times in Minnesota where I'm driving and it gets scary. I cannot understand having really scary weather that diminishes how you can see things and how people still are like, nah, I could drive 70. I could drive 90. These are people who have never been afraid of death, and I'm envious, I guess, of that feature, because couldn't be me. I love walking along the ground when there's fog. Oh, that is kind of cool. That part is cool. No, because humans are idiots. Oh, okay, I'm going to write that down. I always forget that. Maybe I should get it as a tattoo. I've avoided most scary media that involves fog. Thankfully, I haven't ruined it for myself. Fog also kind of reminds me of the really, really cold, windy days that we get during the winter, where the snow makes these weird patterns on like the asphalt. And it's really cool looking, but it's also really scary. Like, it's not the greatest driving weather because you can't tell. Like, it kind of like fucks with your brain a little bit, and you can't tell what the ice is, and you can't like... But it's cool looking. I like it. All right, that's gold. That's stone. At least I think it is. Yeah. We might not have this item yet to get these. I wonder what the time means. I don't think that we've done that one yet. It would be funny if it means this, deception, even though it's on the... Cause you know, but it's an hourglass. I do not see an hourglass in here. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay. Maybe time means something? No. Interesting. Huh. A tiny valley in which the river flooded the fields every winter close to Oregon. Fog was the norm. Damn. Honestly, I bet it looks so cool, though. Oh my god, Kiaraga, I was also thinking of you this past week, because remember when we were talking about books on your stream about different types of whatevers? I ended up finding, because I was trying to complete one of my sets, one of the books of my Patricia Reed books, was missing from the set. And so I was like, you know what, let's look up on eBay, because I want to get like the original like cover that I had to match the set. I don't want it to like... Because the new stuff that they had for the set are like really girly, animated for children type thing. And I was like, not my style. And there was someone who had a stack of Patricia Reed books. Just like, I think there were 9 of them total, 8 or 9 of them total. And I got them for like $30. I was so excited. So now I've got like a whole bunch. I know. And they're the original... like yellowed pages, original art. I was like, oh my God, Chaotica's gonna be so excited. And yeah, it seems like a crazy good steal, but what's really funny about it is on the inside of the pages, because of course I was like, oh, I want to go look on the inside, see whatever. And I was like, oh, each of these books were $3.50. And by the time like I paid the $30 for like the 8 or 9 of the books, it was like $3 and something cents anyway. Like I was paying $3.50 for them. So I was like, I paid the original price of these books from back then. But I'm really excited. Because there's a lot of Patricia Reed that I did not read before. So I'm like, yeah, I'm stoked to... I only have about 50 books on my backlog. But I'm probably gonna, yeah. But it made me like it reminded me of you. I'm excited too. I took also like notes on the other books that you like recommended as well. Because I'm just looking for some good old fantasy... fantasy books. I miss... There's so many books nowadays. This is not a kick to the nuts of anybody who reads these books, who writes these books, but there's so many books nowadays that the type of writing that they do can be like... I'm trying the best way to say this. There's a lot of intense emotion. And that's not a bad thing, but the way, like, for instance, that Patricia Reed writes, emotion is there, but it doesn't take over the writing itself of the book. It's just how it describes things is different. And a lot of books nowadays, particularly when they're like, oh, women would like this. Like, there's just a lot of, like, anger and intense emotion. And sometimes I'm like, I just want to read a book. I don't know. You were talking about monthly book club. Oh, were you? Wait, hold on. Like, for like your like area thing. Oh my God. I would be terrible at it, but I would love to join and pretend that I could be really good at it. I've tried to do book clubs before. But I'm one of those people who will, I'll start reading and then I'll be like, I'm bored with this now. And I'll start a different book instead. But I'd love to try. Did you all discuss what book you'd like to read first? But anyway, that's the reason why I'm excited to read Patricia, is because I really like her tone of voice. Similar to, like, I love Tamara Pierce. Like, emotion is there, but it doesn't take over the writing. It's more about the descriptions of things that helps portray the feeling rather than just like telling you the intense feeling. Just in general, I don't know if I could be consistent, but I just kind of threw it out, so I don't know. Might be something to work on. I would love to join. Yeah. I think it would be really good. I know that there's, oh my God, there's so many good writers or readers and writers. Like Mushy is in a book club right now. Some people are just a lot more consistent than I am. And I would love to also be consistent. All right, I think I'm going to give up on this for now. I hate giving up. But maybe if we wait until the end of the day with a fresher mind, we might understand it. Francesca. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She's gonna get black eyes next. We never got over the death of our father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all that's happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. The wooden totems. I know that we've got the horn shackle, which I'm pretty sure... Look up the horn shackle. It might be the horn shackle. Change in the life, ability to overcome personal demons. It might not be that one. It might. Is it the? It might be the lead one. Oh, whoops! This page. Look, they're said to kindle romantic interest and sometimes okay, not romantic interest for your sister. That's a no-no. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Let's see here. What was the other one called? Selenic totem. There. I love you, Lemon. Yeah, avoid all these spoilers, friends. That's what I kind of did too when Rube was playing. I'm a super consistent reader, but I really want to read more lately. Do you mean inconsistent or do you mean consistent? And I feel like doing a stream book club might help peer pressure me to read. Absolutely, it could. I'm so terrible about peer pressure though. I have one of those like terrible things where if people try to pressure me too much, I won't do the thing. So I have to like keep like a really good balance or else I will just avoid it altogether. Oh, this might be good. Feeling of joy or love. Yeah, they sometimes feature crescent moon. This one might be the one. Let's try it. Yeah. Carved totem, owl associated with the night, bears concealed crescent shape. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the Duranthium tea. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. Shit. I daren't try anything else in case I make things worse. Shit. Okay, well that was a bad idea, TM, I guess. He could have died though if we gave him the other stuff. If we gave him the if we gave him the other thing, he could have just like plain died. So maybe it's for the best. I'm on team. I'm not going to do the thing you tell me, even if I would absolutely enjoy it. Alpine, one of my really good friends, Brett, also similar. Like, when I recommend things to him, I make sure to only recommend it once, maybe twice, if like a good few months have gone by and he brings up something that would remind me of it, or, you know, one of those type of things. Because I'm like, oh, if you bring it up too often and you try to be like, oh, you'd really like it, then like he like will never watch it. He'll never read it. He'll not, you know. But the 19, it's edging you, Tony. I have close to 400. You've read close to 400 books this year, but Mushy and my best friends still can't convince me to book club. Teague, I love this. Oh, you make me feel so valid. I would say this past year, I know I've read at least 20 books this last year, at least. Because I read a couple of series, and one of the series has like 10 books in it. God, not you. I didn't talking to you. My phone was like, say what? So I know that I at least have read at least that many, but 400, good God. Hell yeah. Stop teasing me. How about the contrarian approach? You'll probably hate it. Oh, I think that they just don't take interest then. I know, Alpine, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. I think my issue is I have to be in the mood for it. So sometimes when someone's like, hey, you would really like this, I want to be in a mood that I know that will give it the best chance that I can give it. And I know I've talked about this on stream before, but like particularly, I went to school for writing and I went to school for film. And so I want to make sure, because I used to be like terrible about watching movies and being like, oh yeah, like it was okay. Like it was hard to enjoy and just like enjoy the experience of it because I was so incredibly concerned. Not really concerned, but like my mind was very critical because I was like, that's what I was learning in college, was how to be like critique films and stuff. So it took a lot of me separating so then I could just sit and enjoy something. Because sometimes, like, if you don't have the correct quote unquote reaction that people want when they share a media with you, like, it hurts their feelings, and I hate that. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings just because I don't have the correct, like, because it doesn't seem like I have the same joy that they have over something. So I try to be careful about when I read or watch or listen to something, just so then that way, like, I know I'm giving it the best chance possible, if that makes sense. I read like 3. I did so bad this year. Okay, Haruka, you had a rough year though. You had a really rough year. Give yourself some grace. The reason I forced myself to read was because I had so much brain fog, and I was like, I need to read something to try to, because during the time of chemotherapy, it was hard to keep like my brain focused. And so I used reading as a practice to help me try to get focused again. So I read a lot of my trash books this year, things that I had already read, but had been a long time, and stuff that I knew that like I wouldn't have to focus too hard on it. Like I could just enjoy it. And then that got me in the habit. I've only read 40, thanks to me making me feel small, Teague. 40's a lot of books though, Tony. I mean, divide 365 by 40. That's a lot. I'm gonna do it for you right now. 365 by 40. Yeah, that's like almost every, that's just over every, I should say rather, just over every 2 months you read a book. That's pretty big. Granted, all of most might have been smut or sci-fi. Who cares? You're reading. Don't try to be me. I only read this much because I don't do much else and exchange sleep for reading. I love those nights though, Teague. I honestly crave those nights. Most of yours at work? Fuck yeah, get paid. Get paid to read. Reading to 40 sounds like a lot of work. Also, hi, Marin. It can be. My way of dealing with the roughness has been reading. The worst things are the more I read. I don't know. There needs to be a sense of escapism. Like, I've played a lot of video games. That's my way of escaping as well. Reading and playing video games. It allows me to be like, okay, this world sucks right now, so I'm going to take a break from that sucky world, and I'm going to read something or play something where it makes me feel like, yes, it's terrible, but also I can make better of it, you know? It helps. Silly romances have kept me going this year? Hell yeah. Absorbed in many cozy sapphic romances? Ooh. Did you read what is it, Legends and Lattes? Is that the name of it? Is that one of the ones that you read this year? That's been on my shelf. My friend lent me that book. Dark romances? Oh, yeah. You really can't only read the best works ever, even if you wanted to, and still read a lot? Yeah. 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 Dark romances are fun, though. Those silly sods at Kelgarth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. Forgot how she doesn't have a filter. I'm not so easily put off, though. Do you have a Tenebren cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. Yo, I want to be her when I'm older. I read it, the prequel, and just finished the sequel last week. Hell yeah. So glad. The darker the better. I've read some real messed up shit. That's your right. Okay, let's see here. Upon activation, a Tenebrine cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. All right, it says that it's a totem. A single stone set in bronze. I think that they keep interchanging, however, what a totem is versus the what it would be called versus an amulet. A one-page trigger warning minimum. Oh my god, I fucking love this for you. I have a bunch on my Kindle, just haven't gotten it to any lately, hopefully this year. Honestly, the easiest, Tony, if you're looking for really easy, like trigger warning material, unfortunately, it's usually free Kindle books. My friend and I, we used to have a podcast together, called, Bad at Love. We were Bad at Love podcast. It might still even be out there, but that's how we read a lot of our stuff. Was we would read, and we just found out so quickly because we didn't want to buy books for every week because we were reading like a book every week. It was really difficult. And dude, some of the shit that we would read, I was like, I am pretty certain this is unlawful. Yeah, no, the free Kindles for real, dude. AO3 is great. Listen, AO3 is amazing. I love a lot of stuff in there, but the free Kindle books, there was one, I've talked about this on stream before. There was one where it was like cyborgs, and it's a whole series. Like there's like, we just chose one book, and when we read it, we found out that it's actually a series of all different types of cyborgs. There was horrifying things that would happen in this book. Like one of them, for some reason, everybody hated this girl and they would beat her ruthlessly, and the men would SA her. And she was so ruthlessly beaten and SA'd at some point that like the cyborg, like unconsensually had sex with her because his semen could, had like little nanobots in it and would heal her. That was in the book. And it was just like, oh my God, what the fuck is happening? It was so bizarre and wild. A friend of mine still does a podcast. It's called Punk Rock and Horror Themed. Ooh. Now I have to ask, did any of you read Architecti? I've never heard of it before. Taken by the Weremoose? I've heard of this. I have heard. The Taken books by were fabulous. There was one that I think we had that was a bear one. There was a few of them that were in there. I'm the one who, like, of course, brought the monster fucking. My friend was not, like, as in, I was like, dude, if I'm gonna read these, we need to monster fuck. Check the review I posted in the Discord, Dragon Eyes, about Taken by the T-Rex. Dude, Taken by the T-Rex, the dinosaur books came out when I was in college, and I remember being incredibly envious because, or it was like right after college. I think it was literally like a year after college, but like the person who wrote it started writing them in college to help pay for her college, and it just took off. And I was like, fucking hell, I could have been writing, like I make jokes about that shit all the time. I could have actually been writing them and been making money. My friends are like, what is wrong with you? And it's just everything. You're like, everything is wrong with me. That's why I read these books. Complete Anarchy. Oh my God, you're making me want to look at my Kindle right now because I still have books in my Kindle from the ye old days. I'm sure we've read some of the same. I'm looking at them right now. I'm gonna scroll all the way back. What's not wrong with me is shorter. I wonder if I still kept. I'm pretty sure I kept a lot of them. I may have deleted them off the list though too. Because I got tired of getting emails and stuff being like, you liked this? You might like this. And I was like, no. In fact, there was a website that was dedicated to, I don't know if it's still available anymore, and I removed myself from the list, but it's a website that like is dedicated to telling you when books go free on like Kindles and stuff like that. And you can literally say what genres you're interested in. And like once a week, it'll be like, hey, by the way, these books became free. So then that way, if you're interested in stuff, it'll tell you. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I need to make 2 book clubs. One for the regulars and one for the monster fuckers. Yes, clearly. Clearly. Okay, here we go. Started getting into the dragon stuff. I have not read these though. These are books that I added and we ended up changing the podcast, and so we never got to them. Let's see here. Dragon of Ash and Stars, Rise of the Dragons. The Instruments, Book 1, Earthrise. I don't know if, I think that's not one. Dragonlands apparently is in here. The Vampire's Mail Order Bride. Not Dragonlance, no. Dragonlands. So Lands. Made it into the Omegaverse type books? Listen, all you have to do is go on TikTok and look at all the... You don't need to read any of it. You can just watch the little mini episodes on there. Let's see here. The Vampire's Mail Order Bride is on here. It looks like we also were looking at a lot of knight stuff. So I have the Renegade's Heart, Slave Warrior Queen, the Horse Mistress, which has a wolf, a woman, and a horse on there. You read the Omega? No, you did not. She read that book in the heartbeat, depending on the lance. Yeah, Dragonlance books I have read, but it's been a really long time. Half-Blood Dragon is another one. This one's called... This one's a series. Oh, no, I don't want to download it. Shit. Awakened Dragons? A complete series. It has a lot of abs on the covers. Awakened Dragons. I know we read Frey. I'm pretty certain we read Frey at some point. I could be wrong. I think that's the one where they had to... Everyone who tried to have sex with her would die and wither unless she was... it was something about being... like having sex with like a skeleton or a bone or something. And so a dude created a whale bone dildo for her. So then like she would have an orgasm from that, and then he could have sex with her and he wouldn't wither. That was one of them. Mastered by Her Mates. That one looks interesting and in space. The Ghost in the Graveyard. Uh-huh. This one says it's just called Binding. The Dragon's Queen. I remember reading that one. Loved by the Dragon. Another one. This one has a dragon on the cover and it's just called Hidden. At least he made sure she finished. He had to, or else his penis would wither. I think the last few books I read were Hunting, Adeline, and Bride. Oh, it was 4 books because I also read A Soul to Keep. Oh. Okay. Gotta be able to have sex with her, even if it's a scrimshaw dildo. Exactly. Apparently the whalebone dildos were a thing whalers would make for their wives, so maybe that was the inspiration. Soulbound sounds so familiar. Yeah, true. At least not a 1, at least. Song of Edmund. I don't know what that one is, but it's downloaded. I think I downloaded a bunch of sci-fi stuff just because it was free. Wings of Dragons. Oh, wait, hold on. On the Accidental Wings of Dragons. That's the name of it. I have quite a few in here that seem to be Highlander. We must have assumed that we were going to get Highlander stuff eventually. There's a lot of men in like kilts and shit. It's pretty good. It's an urban fantasy if you like that kind of thing. I like kind of anything. I just like it being good. Like, I don't mind bad, but I cannot stand a whiny main character. I get so irritated and I'll just like move on. Ooh, Wolves of the Northern Rift. I also did not read that, but it looks good. Kitty Cat. The name is Kitty Cat. Age of Night, Book 1. The cover has 2 people in lingerie in like the cover, but then there's a tiger on one side and a cat on the other. So they must be 2 shapeshifters in love. Dick of a Bottom? Oh my. Yeah, I seem to have a lot of... So funny. Man, I have so many books in here that I'm like, I don't recognize any of these. Because I think it was just like, oh, it was free, download it. Because we don't know if like we're going to read it later. This is so funny. Fairy, I have a bunch of fairy ones as well. Fairy Bone, the Fairy Prince, Stone Cold Magic, Dragonfly. I don't know any of these. And I'm barely I'm just 3/4 of the way through. This is wild. So if anybody's looking for any free stuff, Unhinged. Oh my. Laurel K. Hammond. Oh, I used to read a lot of her books. I'm trying to remember why I stopped. There was a reason why I stopped reading it. I think... What was the name of like one of her... Oh, I remember seeing this book where it's like she like fucks a door, doesn't she? Like she falls in love and fucks the door. Anita Blake, thank you. Yes, Anita Blake I got so fucking bored with. I literally had so many of those books because I liked the first ones and I read like the first 3 or something. And so I ended up buying like a few more after that, like all as a set, because I was like, oh, may as well catch up and like get into it. And by the 5th book, I was like, and I stopped reading it. Get up nice, but make sure that like, you know, get some foods, some drinks, etc. The first Anita Blake books were so good. She was strong, kick-ass, and then just wasn't. I think it's like as soon as she had sex with the guy vampire thing, like I was kind of like, oh, okay, this is happening, like NBD. And then it started changing where it was like, oh no, now she's gonna be shared with like her roommate who's loved her forever, and then she almost killed her. And then it turned into like this whole thing, and I was just like, I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. Like, all of a sudden she wasn't, like you said, she wasn't like strong anymore. I'm trying to remember. It reminded me of a series that I would watch. Oh, Bones. Bones was very where it was like she was kick-ass, knew different types of like karate, kung fu, etc. And then it's like by like season 7, it's like she forgot all of her cool shit that she used to be able to do to protect herself. And I was like, oh, you're getting boring. Like, there was like a scene where like she got really helpless. And I was like, really? You don't remember that you could kick someone's ass? Okay, I guess. But they really wanted like big, strong man to come in. Yeah, I loved Bones except for the cannibal parts. I hated that part. I hate cannibal. It makes me ugh. Kitty Cat, I love you. I hope supper was good. Anyway, if anybody ever wants to share any of their stuff that they're like, this is very ridiculous but fun, you know that we have that in the Discord. Definitely interested if you ever end up doing a book club. So technically this is a single stone. But it's set in bronze. This is gold. Never mind. This is bronze, but there is no stone. Speaking of cannibals, how was supper? Nasty. All right, this is technically bronze. This is also more about the weather. That's stone and gold. This is stone and that is bronze. I don't think this would be correct. That's gold. This is, oh, that's iron. Gold. Gold. Is this bronze? That's gold, but also that's 3. That's gold. This also might be bronze, but it doesn't have anything. Single stone and bronze. I wonder if I have to figure out how to open these things. Shit. Shit. This might be it. Bronze, turquoise gemstone. What does turquoise mean? A stone of water? It says it's aquamarine though. Kyanite. An anchor between Bonnie and Mind. I don't think we have another blue one. That's a single stone. It's weird that it would be in a hand though, right? Alright, this one also has it. I don't know, mans. I just don't think it would be this because all of the symbols around it are the weather. So it doesn't make sense to me. What are you? This means cold and hot. I know that. Dark green. What is dark green? So it could be malachite or jade. these are all the items that have a single one. I suppose, could it be this? That's a single stone. Oh, hold on. Are you silver or you're iron? And maybe bronze. You're gold though, aren't you? Yeah, okay, so you can butt out. Shit. Okay, so these are all bronze. I think this one's malachite. And I think this one's jade. Shrouding darkness that can cloak all within its reach. And I don't think any of these have a weird sense of anything. Like there's nothing to like give away. I'm looking also at the picture. It looks like there's like a lamp of some sort. The darkness. Single stone set in give powers to these totems. Is there a stone that's specific to darkness or concealment? That's containment. Water, a dark stone for dark purposes. Jade tends to be brighter. It's likely malachite. Yeah, well, because this one's malachite. I think the other one is jade because this one was a lot lighter for real. I think you're right. Stone of earth and nature. Stone of sight. So malachite could be helpful, but like, this is a stone of sight. I would not... A fourth eye is very different for sight. You know what I mean? Fire and fury, protection, enveloping the... Ooh, enveloping the night? Okay, moonstone changes some things. Stone of the night and of darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced. I think we need something with onyx. I think we need something with onyx. Okay, what has onyx on it? Are you gold? Or you're gold too. You're bronze. You're bronze and no, you're golden stone. So this was shocking to me. This could work. This is onyx. And then what was the amber one? Oops, not that. But it said it was a single stone. See, I don't think that this... But it might be, because in this, it has the lamp. Oh, no, it's gold. God damn it. I thought it said bronze before. Nope, all those are gold except for this. This is bronze. Shit. The only thing I can think of is it's going to be one of these, the malachite, jade, or turquoise. But none of those gems match what I need. Because jade is earth and nature. Malachite is the fourth eye, a stone of sight that might. Nice is like, I'm up, I'm here. Get it, girl. And then the other one is kyanite, I think, which is an anchor of body and mind, which again, does not match. Anything... single stone. Could it be this? No, because it said that it's in bronze. I'm gonna take a hint. I should consult my gemstone book to see if there's a suitable stone for this item. We did. Onyx is the one. The only ones that I can see that definitely have onyx already are the hearing charm. Like, they're ones that we've already gotten, or it has more than one stone. And these are all gold. None of these have it in there. This is also gold. Like, this I would be like immediately. But that's also gold. Sorry, I'm trying to check and see if there's something in here. But it doesn't look like it. A moonstone is a stone of enveloping night. That sounds promising. Oh, for real? Wait. Wait, no, bleh. I know that we said that moonstone could help. Stone of protection. I didn't read the whole thing. Enveloping the night. This is bronze from memory. I was like, that's the only answer we have. I'm actually shocked. This would have never come across my mind as one of them. Never would I have ever. And a bringing cloak. Hey, you look like the guy that we read about at the end of every single day that we have. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. I'm pretty sure this is the dude that, like, fucked up his own brain. Make me a potion that will silence the voices. On it. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. And all I'm asking for in return is a valent. I love you too. Of course, I'll send it right on the way. I keep forgetting to mention, it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robertson's booklet on curses. You'll find it in the cupboard hidden in the counter. What? Bastard. It matches it though. It matches it. No. It looks like we don't like get hurt by just like putting whatever in there though, so that's good to know. Put those things back where they come from. So help me. So help me. I should probably learn about these curses. Hi, cutie. I love you. Yeah. Hi, puppy. There we go. Yeah, she's being a baby today. She's such a snuggly putch. She's such a little snuggler. Okay, those will not fit in here. It has these specific notches. You did? Oh, good. I'm so glad, friend. Thank you so much for donating. Glad that it made its way to you. Yay! I'm so glad. Yeah, I gotta send out. There's like a ton more I gotta send out for these last couple of weeks. It's just been hectic, you know. I've been gone, etc. I don't know if any of these can also fit, but I'm glad you got it. I know, heckin' holidays. All right, let's try to see if we can get this one. A Valent. Ooh. A weirdo. He's over on the other side, cuddled up with a huge reindeer. You can see her butt. She's so funny. There she goes. She realized it wasn't as comfy as she thought. I love you, Indigo. You're cute. The holes in a Valent are roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurous to keep them, or to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Where did I put it? I literally just had it. Where did it go? Oh, no, never mind. It's a sleep vessel. My bad. I was like, yo, this looks like a northeast. Everything. The dragon hates you. Oh, no. It just needs to get to know you a little better. You know, it just fucked you the last time, you know, before the holidays. Give it some time. It's okay. I've been here for ages. If you need to go to bed, no worries. I'm going to finish off this day, and I also need to go to bed. Even though I don't work tomorrow, I have therapy tomorrow morning. So I need to make sure that I get up and give Indigo her potty break so then I can be up and, like, ready. Good night, friend. I love you. I'm so spoiled with one, too. They're so good. I love Rube's artwork. This dragon being the biggest tease. Wink wonk. I know, I love little creatures. Good night, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. This sort of has it, but I don't think it is. The holes in a Valent are roughly equal size and spacing. Holes. Okay. They are used by the adventurers to help them find the way. It's pulsing. Is it the standy stone thing? Maybe I'm trying to make it where it kind of looks like you're saying this one. They're trying to say that there's like a pulse that can be felt. And I'm looking at the picture, bottom shelf down here, like this. It does have that vibration of energy. The pulsating power, like a beating heart. Yeah, you might be correct on this. And it says the holes are roughly equal size and spacing, so that would have that. Vibrates with energy. Might be correct. I know my holes, Toto. Look at you! You do know your holes. I'm going to you from now on, Tony. Item is evenly spaced holes. On closer inspection, I am able to feel the energy concentrated at its tip. My holes are my holes level is apparently 15 out of 20. Oh. Whoa. This is a lot. Duranic seal. Object made from seal of Duranic field. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening here. I am still... I'm just gonna try everything. It feels more like it's gonna have like a watch or a compass of some sort, though. I think we tried that one already. We tried that one too. Ugh. Oh, this is her sister, I think. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness. All these people with the pitch black eyes. But nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. A Corvin's might, please, and I'll be on my way. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh my. These objects pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. Corvin's might, a Corvin's might, sometimes called an eagle's gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior queen, Corvin, was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Oh, binding seed is also. Bloody Steve. Other rappers diss me, say my rhymes are sissy. Let's see here. This might be one of them. It's sometimes called an eagle's gift. Trying to look to see if there's anything that's similar to this, though. I don't think so. All right, what's Gray's Grace? Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of the shadow catcher. Oh. Okay. So this for sure is Gray's Grace, I think. It matches it to like a T, right? Am I wrong? So this is Gray's Grace. I'm putting in a question mark because we're not sure if that's what we're given. Corvin's Might, however. I still would like to know what one that one is. Sometimes called an eagle's gift. It's an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. To see if any of these match anything. So of the body. So Topaz is Wixic. I think that's the only one that's Wixic. I could be wrong though. Nope, the Bloodstone is also. Oh, that's the Bloodstone. Oh, this is the, oh, this is it. This is absolutely it. Let me read what her sister's thing was again. Because I need to remember, let's see here. She always blamed Mr. Potter. Which one was Mr. Potter? Was he in here? Growing up, Francesca's father was her hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, nobody seemed able or willing to give her the answers she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned to find things out for herself, and what she learned opened her mind to a world she hadn't known existed. I can't remember if Mr. Potter is one of these people. That's Eli. I can't remember if he's come in or not either. But it says that they died the same way, but like we don't know who she says she knows who's behind it. Mr. Potter. I feel like I'm getting old and playing a game with romance options, and I'm finding myself way more interested in the cool older shopkeepers with their shit together. That's how you know it's working. I used to be the same way where I was like, back in the day, it was like, ooh, toxic, let's go. And now I'm like, ugh, get your shit together first. I think we're gonna go with Gray's Grace. She's gonna be angry. Using the index, I can find a sketch of a shadow catcher design in my book. A design with this item shares. Closer inspection reveals that it does indeed dispel melancholy. It does uplift the spirits, it's true. A spirit vault. Oh. Oh, I wonder if that's one of these boxes. It's a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. Which, I'm pretty sure this box reeks. Because I think it's, no, this smells of rotten eggs. I bet this is a spirit vault. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly into being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt within the shroud when a shroud is held within. Don't insult me, Thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get a hold of Corvan's might. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Isn't it better that she should have gotten it from me instead? Oh no. I should have just fucking given it to her. Shit. Shit. Pissed. Should have just given it to her. Also, I've already missed what we previously had. Is Shroud in here? Nope. Fuck. A Wandering Shroud. There it is. Spirit Vault? Is that what it was? Spirit Vault. Maybe, perchance, possibly. We don't know. Note that that's Gray's Grace. Ugh, I'm not feeling great about this TM. Shit. This is not gonna go over well. All right. Here are the items that we still have left to kind of look at. This is something. Whether or not we're gonna get the full story, we don't know. And then there's the Booklet of Curses. You'll find in the cupboard hidden in the counter. I can't remember if there's something about a lock. We'll check out lock and key. Okay, there isn't anything about locking your keys. What would another word be for opening something? Lock, key. Gotta go. No worries. Nice. Good night, good night, good night, friend. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna see if there's something in here that's like about opening. This is all weather. Nothing in there. Okay, so that takes the whole thing. I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if, but yeah, I think it's gonna have to be an amulet of some sort. Why would they give this to us? But then not, like, tell us how to fucking open it or get it. I hate this. He is one of the worst mentors to ever exist, plain and simple. Yo, Jaco! I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through, everybody. It's so good to see you. I have a little raid video for you, and then I'll be right back.
That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon? Yet another game will not allow me to live out my true passion. I go, no, 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 shits, shits. God damn it. No! No!
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'll
Chief,
see you
move out.
soon. Mwah.
Commander will brief you as you go.
I still wouldn't want that in my hoo-ha. Keep food away from my vagina, please.
Man, if they could only walk, if they could only whatever. The name of the fucking game is Echoes of Wisdom. It's an echo.
Nothing like a little D to help you along in a game, eh? I'm still remembering how things go.
No! Link!
Devil woman. What a fuck? What is this game?
What were we watching that wasn't cursed?
It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out.
Welcome on through, readers. It's so good to meet you. Hello, hello, hello. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. How were games today, friend? How did you enjoy everything, Jaco? It's so good. Good that you came and brought friends. It's so kind of you. Sylvie, thank you so much for giving love. It's good to see you. Hi, Chrissy Cakes. Hi, Nice again. Hello, hello, hello. How was Traveler's Rest? I know that I've seen it before, but I've never played the game. Tell me everything. Can't stick around today with some things left before bed, but I love you so much. Hope you're having as much fun. This is my last stream of 2025. A little emotional. Yeah. Oh, and you chose me. That is so kind of you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to stick around. I'm going to be done here pretty soon. I was literally just telling chat. I'm trying to figure out this last little thing, which I might not figure out. I got an early appointment. So, not early, but enough early that it's like, I want to make sure that I get some sleep and rest so that I can properly, like, be of mind when I have the appointment. So thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Go get some rest. Go take care of things. Mwah. I swear the Traveler's Rest is one game I forget that I own every time I see it. And I'm like, oh, that looks fun. What's it about? I know that I've seen it. I don't know if I have it. The game is super cute. Sylvia and another friend of ours have been playing it together. And so it's like a you can play together thing. So it's not just like a singular RPG. I thought it was going to be a singular RPG. I'm literally faking shit out. I'm just trying to, I don't think I have the right amulet for this. But I'm trying. Thank you, run a bar. Thank you, nice. I love you. Like you run a bar using resources around you, part farm sim, part resource management sim. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I brought that up to Calamity and Lonzo and at the brain fart. Why is my brain farting right now? And Pizza to try to play. I did see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looked really, really fun. Jacob, get the fuck out of here though. Don't stick around. It's like Stardew Valley and Diner Dash had a baby. That's how everyone described it to me. It must be really fun then. Yeah, what a great game. I love games. I love you, friend. Happy New Year. I genuinely think that we have to open some of this stuff first before we can get to the curses. I hate that. Ugh. There's a compass here. I don't think any of these fit what would be in here. I have a feeling it's gonna be... Find it in the cupboard hidden in the... We're still missing this tile. I'm trying to remember what she said about this as well. I assumed it had to do with one of these boxes, because this is what it came with. Protected by a diurnic seal. Something object made from silver. Oozes a diurnic field. It's either produces or could be traces a diurnic field. I don't know if thunder is considered diurnic. But considering the items that we have yet to do, like I even think this is, yeah, that's iron. That's iron. Or no, that's tin. I don't think we have anything silver. So I think we're we can't do it anyway. Yeah, I don't think that we have anything that can open that. That's disappointing. But we probably can't do anything else. Hi, SP. I love you. How you doing, friend? As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Oh, this is about his dad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is where he's like, no, he's the one who did it. Okay, yeah. This is making a lot more sense. Things aren't what they seem. That's a grave. Let's see. Do any of you perfectly, the 1755 seems to match it perfectly. No, not quite. Not quite. Almost does. We're getting close to that New Year SP. can't wait. Not a lot of them have the little tip, like a penis, you know? Very few have a tip like the penis. This one sort of has it. Like it comes up and has the little extra ridgy. And then it goes up and then is a tip. I'm gonna say it's this one. We're getting close to the year of the Huns. Yeah. Are you a part of the horse? Is that what's up? But it's okay because it's indigo. I was right. Yo, that was loud. I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber, glinting in the flickering torchlight. I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Be the one that I need. Damn it. Okay, that was my last attempt. I was really hoping that I would get something that would go here. I still think it's this. There's something that we have to do with this. Like maybe there's like a field or something. Because this is the only other thing that we have yet to do. Produce a field of sorts, which is this. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thematic lens. I don't know what the fuck a thematic lens is yet. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. What is a thematic field? Like or a thematic lens? Where's the lens? Is it because we take one of these things and we put it over the top of it and we're like, ooh, I don't know. You're a rat. I'm a rabbit. I understand. I understand. All right, I guess I have to put my brain away for the day along with the game. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. I'm so sad. I was really hoping that we could figure this puzzle out. But it looks like to me we're gonna need something with the thematic fields in order to do something. And whether that be that we only get it when we get this tile. Like maybe this opens to this, you know? So it seems to me that maybe we get it by finding this last tile and maybe that opens this. Because I don't think that there's any place else that, like maybe we open the box and that's how we find the tile. I don't know why it won't let me open the box. I think that's ridiculous. You can't just hand me a box and not have me open it, but whatever. But this game definitely scratches my brain a lot more. Oh, this is cool too. I just realized this. That when we shift, it also shifts how we look out the window. That's kind of cool. Say Livy though. Say Livy. We did good, friends. Did good. Game is safe automatic. Let's get some music on. I want to go find someone to raid. Please never get lost in the Hellraiser universe regarding opening boxes. You're not my dad. I've never seen that series. I've never seen that series. That's so fucking funny though. Oh, I'm starting to yawn, which I guess is a good thing. Okay, before I find someone to raid, because I don't want to like give all this information wildly. Wednesday is New Year's Eve. I will still be streaming. For reminders for people of what we're doing, I think it'll be still good. We're gonna try to do chill times. There is a game that's a demo right now called On Together, and that's gonna be what I think we're gonna attempt to play, because that means like I can like still put up me crocheting or knitting or whatever that I decide to do. But for people who wish to do it, it's free. So you can download the demo here, so you don't have to pay anything. And yeah. Come on in, please. Everybody who wants to, everyone can come on through. And that way it'll be like a chill. We can like explore. We can do work on stuff. I have ideas whether or not I'll crochet, because I have a couple of ideas for some crocheting some items. Otherwise, there's a couple of other things. Like I had started working on Sweet November's thing way before I got surgery, but now I have a different idea that I think I like better instead of finishing off, because I didn't really quite like what I was doing. And so I have a different idea now that I would love to do. So fucking cute. Yeah. It looks really, really cute, and it's been on my list, but I want to play with other people. I didn't want to do it alone, so that's why I'm excited. The first two are goodish. Barker does love his queer culture metaphors. He's very gay and very in the 80s. I didn't know this. That's actually fantastic. Yeah, oh my god, what are you gonna do for New Year's? SP, tell us. What you gonna do? But yeah, it's gonna be very simple and easy. Except for going on the roof, hell yeah. Schmooching partners, hell yeah. I thought you were gonna be streaming, so I was like, oh my god, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, friend. Oh, that sounds like a good time. But yeah, I think we're gonna start off with that, because that way a lot of us can join in. I think it's like up to 16 people can be in there, and we can just like explore, have fun. If that seems to be not vibing for whatever reason, or if like we get bored, then there's other stuff we can do. I'll figure out something else. But mostly I was like, I want to keep it low vibe. I want to be chill and just be like, yay, you know? Plans, never heard of them. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I love this for you. Otherwise, Thursday, for people who are interested, that's going to be New Year's Day. I have that day off as well. I am going to be streaming, or not streaming. I will not be streaming this. But in the Discord, I'm going to, around 10 a.m., start playing The 10th Kingdom, which is a mini-series that I fucking love and adore, and I've had it on DVD for decades, like literally decades. It was a Christmas gift for my parents the year that it came out, because I was so obsessed with the show. It's very ridiculous, super fun, and it's just going to be in the Discord. And you can ebb and flow, come through. Basically what's going to happen, because it's very long, it's like something like 7 hours long, I think, total. I'll start like around 10 a.m.-ish or something. And then it's usually about every 10 hours. Oh my God, no. Every 2 hours. I'll probably get up for a break, so then I can like do a quick walkie, stretchy, bring in to go out to go potty, whatnot. And then we'll come back and continue. So anybody who's interested, you can just come on through in the Discord and you can watch it with us. This Tuesday, we are starting for the first time. So this will be the first episode. You will not be missing anything if you're like, oh shit, I have that time and I want to watch that show. We're going to start watching Pluribus. I've already been catching up and watching it, but I want other people to talk to about this. This is like Severance for me. I need more people to be involved. And there's been a lot of people who have expressed being excited to watch it. So I would love for folks to come on through who wish to. That starts at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So feel free to come on through and watch that with us. It's not as intense as Severance, but it does have a sense of oh gosh, what's gonna happen next? It's kind of a dark drama comedy, and it is created by somebody who fucking hates generative AI. So there, you could definitely see the person, like the writing is so very clear about this. He does such a very good job about all of that. You can just see the parallels. So definitely consider coming on through for that if you wish. Gosh, I feel so busy. But yeah, that's all that. So, and Thursday, I am sure that I'll still be streaming as well. I might take a break. So it might be a little bit later of a stream and a much more chill stream. But honestly, we're going to be playing Wilmot too. So Wilmot works it out. So I think that that's going to be chill anyway. So I think we'll be okay, actually. We don't have a time limit, I don't think, with those, with that particular game. So it'll be a vibe. We're going to be celebrating our 1-year anniversary of being up here. That's right, because you came up there in the new year. I cannot believe it's almost been a year. Holy shit, friend. I keep almost playing it. I will, though. Hell yeah. Severance, someday I'll watch that. It's got a lot of stuff that hits too close, but Pluribus, which I always remember as Platypus, does sound good. It's very good, SP. It's very good, especially if you hate generative AI, like I said. Like, it's very... I was screaming at the television when I was watching the most recent episodes recently. But it's not as intense. Like, it's definitely not as intense as Severance can be. It's got some stuff in it, but it's not like the intensity of like, oh shit. Like, I vibrate sometimes when I watch Severance because like it's just so intense. I laugh a lot more in in Pluribus, and I'm like, whoa, that's fucked up. But yeah, I don't vibrate. Okay, all right, let's find someone to raid now that I've given you my schedule essentially for the week. Let's see who's on. And let's also see who I've raided. So I want to make sure that I don't raid the shame people over and over. You know. Okay, let's go say hi to Yuri then. It looks like Yuri has... I'll do a quick checky, make sure that she is not raiding out. And because sometimes Yuri will go for like 12 hours. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, man. There we go. Okay, I think Yuri will be gone, or will be on for a little bit longer. Oh no, I can't tell if they just went on break or if they're done for the evening. I can't tell. Oh, this must be the last day of the Yuri-thon, is what they're doing. Okay, I see now. Okay, let me see if this other person's on. I can't tell if Yuri just went on a quick break or what. Why is Twitch taking so long? Okay. Sometimes Twitch just like takes forever to load and I do not understand how or why. Sorry this has taken so long, friends. Okay, let's just go say hi to Yuri because I think Yuri is just taking a break. And it's been a month. Okay. There we go. I might have to just, maybe it's just my browser. Maybe my browser is being a butt and a half. Okay. I love you very much, friends. Let us go to our ending screen. It's the end of the year. We're getting close, friends. I'm really, really, really happy and proud of all of us. We've done it. There are still a few days left, though. So just make sure that in these coming days that you give yourself as much grace as you give another person. I promise that you deserve it, friends. And as we get into the new year, continue to give yourself grace. It is the start of something fresh and new. And while there's a lot of excitement, there's still a lot of things going on. And I think that me included tend to get disappointed when we realize that the fresh new start we had hoped for didn't necessarily happen just because we decided to go into a new year. So just make sure that you're doing that. I love you all very much. Mwah. That is for me and Indigo. We already miss you. Make sure to stay safe, eat stuff, drink stuff, stretch your butts, what have you. Get good rest. Keep your dogs on leashes. It makes the rest of us feel so safe. And yeah, I love you very much. Always and forever. Mwah.
Bye!